Are we live? Let's check. We are.
Do you like me?
Right, I need to fix my armor.
Want to push my buttons?
I have so many guns, I have no ammo. Ah, okay. Let's plan this thing ahead. I need to go back there or go this way. Nope, I'm not stuck. So which way? Local map. Maybe it's this truck. Oh, right. Carton of cigarettes. I need ammo. I'll take it. Oh no, they're here. That way.
Time to fight.
Wait, what? Where? Oh my god. It's not hitting it. It's not hitting anything. Come on. Hit something.
Mission of hostilities complete.
How blind is this guy? Something I could sell. Whatever, let's take everything. No more ammo.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Ooh. Okay, let's pick some guns. Take this one.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
20 gauge. 20 gauge. Where are you? Okay. It's too dark. More enemies. Map again. Uh, 4. See if we can avoid fighting. Map. Just in front of me. Almost there.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Okay, this entrance is really hard to find.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
There we go. I don't have ammo. Let's go.
Time to fight.
Hatchet. If I can hit this. One for you. One for you.
Are we being watched? That's all.
What's this? Protonic Universal Axe. Kebab. Kebab. I am heavy again.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, just take the ammo. Mask levels. But do I need to fix this thing? Medium. I don't have enough bottle caps for this. Toaster. Let's see. I need some more ammo, so... Are you guys eating another person? I can take this. No. Empty. Cramp. Nope. What's that? Bottle cap. Bone saw. This. Okay. I need ammo. Do you have any ammo? Okay, what's next? Teleport here. Ouster.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm afraid to ask what you're...
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night! Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like! Well, well. What have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Language, please.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Soon I will... What? It did? Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again! You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up! You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down!
And then what?
Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you! Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that. Burn the fucking world for me. Well, well. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. Ammo. What else do we have here?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups! To you, they're just worthless junk! Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
Why is everyone cursing in this
I'm supposed to
DLC?
keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Is the new subject mugs? You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now? You... Sure.
Now where to go?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Let's sell some stuff.
Citizen, did you...
Weapons. Where's that thing?
You know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
6134. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, Saranite fists. 35, 60. Okay. Wait, let's fix it first.
Or, wait, is that... penguins?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's go. Sell it.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
If I give him coffee mug, what will he give me back? Toaster. Fire rate.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me? Well, well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh,
Ooh, ammo. Nice. What else can I get?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Nothing. Cherry bomb. Duct tape. Green plate. Electronics. Electronics. He wants to buy electronics. Okay.
You require some additional services? And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Cazador. What is that? C13. No idea. Okay. close by. Let's use local map. Crippled. Yep. Right. Protectron.
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
There's another one. It's right there. Yeah, what's in here? Coffee mug.
Time to fight.
No, it's not.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ammo.
Put down your weapon and submit to authority. Multiple hostile targets detected. Ready backup.
Oh, wrong. Stolen.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority.
That all?
Energy weapons 40. And sneak 75. Repair. Melee 60. scrap metal. Ah, yeah. Let's take it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Hey!
There.
Hostile target. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Bad guys dealt with.
Pre-war money. That's so bad. What's this? Coffee mug. What's this? Fishing battery. Magnum. Don't use Magnum.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You have the recharger rifle and you're not using it. Beer. And that's. I'll take it. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it all.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Got any more sweet? Well, oh.
Okay. Where's Muggy? Muggy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can. Oh, please, please tell me you brought me... Sorry. Sure.
Under two. Let's keep the.
Would you like some toast?
Cup. Doesn't count. Hold on, I need to do something. Hello. I just needed to do that. Mute the mic when I blow my nose. No. Why do I keep doing that? Maybe we'll sell the cup. Lead. Let's leave the primer here. No. Ram. Okay. What else do I have? Car key. Oh right, I have a car.
Look out! No, false alarm. It was just a plane.
Okay, let's walk this one. Ooh. Let's see if we can avoid fighting. No!
Sneaking done.
Come on.
Fighting now. That's all. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
What do you mean? We just killed someone.
time to fight.
No.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Let's wait for them to get here. There's a stairs. There is a stair. Okay. Where are we going? Coca-Cola. Coffee mug. Empty. Where to next? Let's head back. Wait. There's more. Huh? What's it mean? We're going down there. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be ambushed. Hello, guys. Okay. What did you got here? Should I go?
This one looks pretty tough.
Might as well be exploring Rome.
No more stimpacs. Fighting over.
I don't get it. Maybe it's up there.
All lobotomites, please stop milling about. Really?
There you are. Elijah.
Ready, steady, fighting.
I'm gonna read some stuff first.
I'm gonna need some new items.
I'm sorry. Ow. Y17 medical facility.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Ooh. Does it do?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay. Are we heavy? Yes.
You require some additional services? All right.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
You require some additional service?
Might I be of service, sir?
What does it do?
Very good.
Ooh. Steady. Cement axe. Still can't afford it. What else can I sell? Okay, I guess I'm not getting this one. Give me a gun.
Ooh,
and
got
I'm
something
going
good
to
for me?
upgrade it.
Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, let's do this. What else do I have here?
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toast to say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste.
Oh, please, please tell me you. Oh,
Got any more sweet?
Okay. Duct tape. Right.
I love mugs so much. I just kill myself.
Well, hello. Hurry back.
What do I have right now?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
We have nothing right now.
Might I be of service?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. Need to go inside again.
You're my best friend forever.
I missed something here. Okay, how far is this thing? Let's walk it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Uh-oh. Where? No, where am I?
Come on!
Surrounded again.
Spare some ammo? Spare some ammo? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Robo brain.
Spare some ammo?
Oh. No.
Come on!
Okay, where exactly was there?
Still nothing.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Time to fight.
Hey!
Yeah, you can test your melee.
Yes! Finally!
Okay. Which way? What are you doing?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Not enough. this? Medics.
Time to fight.
Shadis. Shadis.
Guys dealt with.
Good job.
Does jumping at them with my fist?
Still nothing. Ammo. Okay, sure.
This one looks pretty tough.
Rant. See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We're fighting robots. Nope. Oh, so this is the Casa door.
Come on!
Use this one.
Have a stimpac.
Bye. Have another beer.
Injecting
Ow.
stimpac. Injecting stimpac. This will keep you on your feet.
Come on.
You're not really helping. Ah, specimen 73.
Does that feel better? Injecting stimpac. Cessation of hostilities complete.
What?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
go to the other location.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
For the Brotherhood.
Darling, this is you, and the pitter-patter of your peace feeds so much.
Green spear.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Well, hell. Well, hello. Come on, baby. Bring me a... The sweet little dried fruit. Oh, rehydrate.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It all up in that thing.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very.
Oh, please, please! Oh!
Got any more sweet? Well,
What else can I do? Go to next.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good.
Okay.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay. The closest one and the other six.
Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
The we just keep spawning here.
Ready,
Can't use
steady,
this anymore.
fighting.
I'm not even making it close.
Combat. Just kidding.
Don't drop my weapon.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
There must be a switch somewhere. Let's see.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Brotherhood.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Hey. Come on.
Oh no.
Is that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now. Have a stimpac. Was that all?
Let's find another way.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Where is this controlled?
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome? Cower, you fools, cower.
To the main quest.
Ready, steady, fighting. Bad guys dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
What's in here? Where's the key? What's this about?
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dolls through
Sneaking
the
done.
corridors
Fighting
to
now.
lead all you traitors. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus.
So I can be
Others will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Where am I?
For the Brotherhood!
Two more.
You are in the right road. Be quiet here and stay with me.
Come on! For the Brotherhood!
There you are. Where's the last one?
For the Brotherhood!
Where's the gun I gave you?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Still here.
Come on! Come on!
Come on.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. That's all.
Which way? Buffed out. That's it.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like
Ready,
balls.
steady,
Richie
fighting.
Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Fighting over. Sneaking done. Fighting now. Was that all?
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Got a brain. Take the grenade.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
It's in here.
This one looks pretty tough.
Engaging multiple hostiles.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
No. Why? Oh no, I can't wear it anymore. Oh.
Bye-bye.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him We're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of Psycho-Laced dog chow.
Ramen outfit.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay, so you broke my gun.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Hey! For the Brotherhood!
Bottle cap. Okay. More grenades. Take the grenades.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
What's that? I wasn't reading. Ammo.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants her, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
What?
Hey! For the Brotherhood!
Gabe, down. Down, boy. Stop it. Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in... 10! Boros! Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks. 5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity. Mobius? 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme. 2, as in too late. And 1, as in Mobius has won. I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces!
So I'm dead? Ow. Oh wait, I can fix the gun now.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
What am I looking for again?
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. So, you recovered the sonic images. It'll broadcast your screams as Robo Scorpions destroy you. Scorpion, attack!
Where's the exit?
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Come on! I see you. Now I end you.
Right, I don't have any aid. Need to do this manually. Maybe later.
Prepare to be attacked by...
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you. Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear with artillery fire.
Should I go back? It's this guy. No.
For the Brotherhood! Enough of that.
Eddie, where are you? It's over here. He's still fighting. Come on, let's go. Maggie.
Oh, please, please tell me. Oh, oh, please, please. Oh.
You require some additional...
Ooh. I don't have enough caps.
If Sir would press Sir's final area against my primary instrument pad.
Got any more sweets? Well...
I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
How can I illuminate you? As much as I'd... Certainly.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir. Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Greetings, citizen. Fantastic, citizen. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Might I be of service, sir? Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out... Do you... Very good, sir.
Okay.
What's the haps? Right on. What's the haps? Right on.
Nice.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated. Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. Yes, No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know? I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out. Yes, that's what I believe I said. I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves. I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his. Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Fine, whatever. Let's just go here. Can teleport, can I?
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Okay, am I ready? Okay, let's do this. Time to fight the big robot.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! You won't escape me!
There's Mama. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Yep, she's out of ammo. Let's go. That was fast. How do we get there? Let's see. Dr. Moby.
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes. Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Okay, brain.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, Dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormones. I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share. And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right! Look out, think tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Let's see if we can resolve this without killing anyone.
I'm in that. Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break. If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast! I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere. Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly. Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans. Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Okay. What else can we get here? Oh no. Still alive. Why is it so dark? Okay, let's save here before we go killing or do something. Wait, I forgot to get nice body parts.
You require some additional... Alright, listen.
Sedition!
You require some addition. And rightly so.
We don't have enough bottle caps for...
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments. That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible. You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Okay.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind-eye old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier made his way through the X-8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus. Although they couldn't seem to find any commies, so they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
That was done. This is good. Okay guys, please don't lose my gun. Veronica. And Ed A.
Trouble.
What is that?
Hey!
Let's go get my car. Should I just teleport? Ow! Veronica.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Take this.
Yes! Finally! Everything is coming up for Veronica. Wow. Why does everyone... Nice! Can I order room service?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Here you are.
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there? Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's distribute the weight.
Easy pack. Let's go.
Hello?
And then this is my car. It's not working again. Car is broken, let's go. So what quest should I do now? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna take you to the place. You're the one supposed to be on my team, but fine.
Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. All right then. Inside the lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing. Ask him then. What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm... All right. Guess Vegas it is.
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity? Your primitive eyes deceive you. No. Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity.
What?
That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions. What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title. Oh, a mailman, a delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens. Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety. I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory. The Big Empty? Now that's not a proper title for this research facility. You sound like previous test subjects that came here. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers.
as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice? Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure. Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. And until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can. Sure, let's see. What can we feed that stupid personality chip? Ah, here we go. Some worthless bottle caps. These should do it. Just dump them on its surface, and the trade interface should pop up.
250?
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but... Two other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing. Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept a mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number. Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0. Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please. Fine. Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing. Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Okay, so what did I... Boris. I have no idea what it's trying to do.
lobotomite who saved us. Hello. So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animalogy, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes. Indeed, docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts. Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond, there were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Until next time, then, provided there is a next time, for any of us.
Gabe's ball.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it. Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me. Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics. Yes, a most good buy. The lobotomite who's... Aren't there... Indeed. Perhaps... Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform... Submit...
Okay, let's visit Gabe. Cass.
Well now, look what rolled in. What, you getting... Was rem...
Let's go. Wrong place. Oh my. Oops. This. Oh my god, no, that's Rocket. Really?
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-à-vis your residence in this domicile? Very good, sir. Will Sir be staying for any... Very good, sir.
Can I
Will
repair
Sir be
mine?
staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit? Very good, sir.
Let's see. 15,000 caps.
Wow. Round. This man's sick.
No.
Hours. Trying to reach a coffee cup from my shop. When I finally got it down, I was running.
The lobotomite who's... What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down. Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee. And
what?
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force. As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Okay guys, we are going back. Oh, you're here. Pocket 38, where is it? Oh, I hope it doesn't crash. Maybe it's in Prim. Liquahor.
Don't mess with us!
Nope. Oh.
Enjoy your time. Enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Okay, where's Veronica? Pretty sure I sent her here. Not a single soul.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Of course, ask away. You...
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Okay. Now Eddie and the other guy is missing. Here's Veronica. broken.
Let's roll out then.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Okay, stop here. That's this guy.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network. Come see me at the old Mormon fort if you get a chance.
And we're done.